Show starts in 4 minutes.
Click, then say, "Go Ronald."
Why do I have to click? Go Ronald.
Settings.
Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Where do I click?
Settings.
Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. Go Ronald. I'm clicking a lot. Go Ronald. Go Ronald.
Show starts in 3 minutes.
Get yourself ready for a trip through McDonald land. Take along a friend and grab a hold of Ronald's hand. Follow Ronald McDonald through the land of apple pie trees. And don't be surprised if you meet Big Mac and Big Cheese. There's thick shake volcanoes, you'll even find a French fry thatch. Now just turn around and see if you won't find a hamburger patch as you're heading for a McDonald's in McDonald land, a McDonald's in McDonald land, a McDonald's.
Show starts in 2 minutes. Show starts in 1 minute.
This is soap. You can wash your face with it. This is cleansing cream. You can cleanse your face with it. This is Bactine medicated skin cream. It is a new thing. It is a washing cream. You wash your face with it.
Uh-oh. Ketchup.
Oh! I wish...
Mrs. Porter, I've got the next best thing. A new invention from Procter & Gamble. It absorbs like magic. It's made a unique new way from a special formula of 6 ingredients spun into a wonderful new towel.
Oh! Sort of feels different too, doesn't it?
Go ahead, pop it.
Oh!
Hurry, get new Bounty. It absorbs like magic.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? It's time for Drew Crew. My eye's fine, actually. What's up, guys? Not a Doc Martin. Thank you for the 38 months. I can hear you guys. Yeah. You thought I died. My eye is better. As of yesterday, it's better. I spent It's like 3 days or so in a Benadryl coma. I actually did get some decent work done on my video during that time. But now I'm better. Now I'm better. I know what ducks want. Thank you for the 37 months. It's that time again. Have you ever told us what ducks want? Thank you so much for the 37 months. Should we talk louder for your eye problems? Actually, it is easier for me to see, but please, please don't. They did? What did ducks want? I say that joke. It's not a joke. Ducks want bread. I thought you're not supposed to feed. See, they say I can't discuss the forbidden knowledge. Everybody shut up. Bunny Mud, thank you for the 27 months. Meave, thank you for the 35 months. Cheese Loaf 776, thank you for the 12 months. 12 whole months. That's a lot of seconds. I'm not going to read. I'll read the number. 31, what is that? 31,556,952 seconds. What a waste. Yeah. Thank you, Cheese Loaf. I'm Anoda. Good to see you. Thank you for the 21 months. Shaky Bakey, thank you for the 21 months. Matatetet. Thank you for the 9 months. This one's for Jimothy. Dude, Jimothy is all over the internet right now. Someone asked me if, a friend of mine asked me if I was, like, in the neighborhood where Jimothy is running about. I'm like, I don't live in Seattle. And he was like, well, you live close to Seattle. I'm like, yeah, but that's not, I'm not in Seattle. I wouldn't see him. Jimothy is a raccoon with some kind of deformity. He looks really like scrunched and has like no tail. Short spine syndrome. Yeah, he's the raccoon right now. He's all over the place. No, I don't go visit Jimothy, no. I know it seems like since I'm vaguely near Seattle, I should know everybody and every creature in Seattle. I know it seems that way, but I don't. Mild Maximus, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months, huzzah. Hi, Drew Crew. Sad Gay Mothman, thank you for the 25 months. And Hildred, thank you for the 17 months. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. And thank you for, well, I guess you didn't have a choice, but thank you for letting me to take a day to just stream trucks. I was not prepared to stream Nancy Drew last stream, but I am now. Jimothy has a Wikipedia article now. Dude, I don't even have a Wikipedia. Actually, I'm fine with that. But
here's my center of operations, my desk.
At the same time, what's a guy got to do? Okay. All right.
Want to know the particular?
No, don't start it. Don't start it. Okay, what's really going to be pressing now is I need to remember what was going on. I think I remember what was going on. The problem is that I'm jumping right into this game in what feels like is going to be the most annoying point. Oh, it's fine, Dino Pulse. Do my checklist. I guess would be a good story recap, because we take observations, which is essentially the story. Everything audible, everything sounding okay, looking okay. Can you see the game? Is it too dark? It looks okay to me. Rachel Reuter, thank you for gifting a sub to Jarvis is my co-pilot. Thank you so much, Rachel. I still look terrible. Thank you very much. I know the eye is a bit improved, but it doesn't make much of a difference, right? Okay, before I check the observations, I'm going to try and remember what happened last, right? I remember we did the tooth puzzle. We got some stuff from the iguana. We dressed up the iguana. Yeah, we're collecting eyes. I'm trying to think of if anything like narratively happened once I started doing the all those puzzles in the back room. Yeah, it's missing a pirate outfit. Let me go check out that back room real quick. I just need to get, like, reestablished. Right. Emo Boy has a girlfriend that wants money. That is true. We heard him on the phone through the wall. Oh, yeah, it's real dark. Let me bump up the brightness real quick.
Still need some work.
That fucking scared? Okay. Who dat? CJ Coma. Thank you for the $4 and change. He says, does this ring any bells? It sure does. It sure does. Thank you, CJ. And Nicotine, thank you for the 30 months. Hi, Ian. Glad I could make it to a Nant stream. Feeling 30, flirty, and thriving. Good for you, Nicotine. Thank you so much. Yes, the Rube Goldberg machine is an alert now. Yep. Okay. We told the gardener that the skull was a fake. Oh, yeah, we did. Right. There's this whole thing about the crystal skull and Uncle Bruno, a dead Uncle Bruno Bollet has a letter that says that it's fake, but we talked to the person who, like, authenticated it on the phone, and the guy on the phone said it was real. So there's definitely some but does Uncle Bruno is gay? No, Uncle Bruno is dead. He's fucking nothing. He's not sexually attracted to anything. He's fucking dead. Yes, gay people can be dead. Dead people can't be gay. No, once you're dead, you don't have a sex. You lose your sexuality. You lose a lot when you die, but I would think that would be one of those things. Gone are the gays. That's where the phrase came from. Okay, you're getting me off track by talking about dead Uncle Bruno's sexuality. What else did we learn last time? Get back on track. Come on, back on track. I read a comment that said I shouldn't expect to beat it in one more stream, so it might be 2 more streams. But I want to do my best. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and check the, let's check the observations. I'm not engaging in this discussion anymore. You're just trying to distract me and stretch this game out longer than it already has been stretched. Okay, let's start. This one says nut in it, so let's start here. Oh my gosh, now I know why Bess found that picture of an iguana dressed up as a pirate in that box in the curio shop. Apparently, Bruno Bollet used to dress Iggy up in tiny little clothes. Was the man truly as nutty as he seems? Or was there a method to his nuts? Renee said the alligator that... Oh, right! Renee said the alligator in the swamp, right? That almost took off my hand while I was picking mushrooms is named Bernie. Bruno more or less taught him to leap out of the water and snap every time you kick a certain log, which is a crazy thing to teach an alligator to do. Oh, yeah, talk about your stupid animal tricks. Yeah, I think that's a really insane thing to teach an alligator to do. Thanks to Iggy, I recovered the letter Bruno was reading when he had his heart attack. It was from a lab technician. Okay. So this is confirmed to be the letter that he was reading when he died. It's a lab technician who ran some tests on Bruno's crystal skull. When Bruno read that the skull was a fake, he must have been so shocked that he had a heart attack. Poor guy. So the question really is who forged the letter? So this has turned into, from a mystery that started as kind of nothing, it has turned into a sort of murder mystery. I don't know if, someone forging a letter, you're not banking on someone having a heart attack, so I'm not sure that that's murder, but it's close. Okay. Let's see here. When I called the guy who ran those lab tests on Bruno's crystal skull, he said his letter to Bruno said the skull was authentic. Not
Wow.
oh wow, it's authentic. Not magic, but definitely hand-carved, hand-polished, and at least 200 years old, which means someone must have intercepted his letter and sent a fake letter in its place. Did that person know the shock would send Bruno to his grave? Was he murdered after all? And then the last note is, not only did Bruno Bollet have dozens of glass eyes, but he seems to have hidden them all around his house. I have a feeling that finding them will eventually help me find something else he probably hid. The crystal skull. Okay, so now it kind of seems like from here on out we're just going to be collecting the eyes and doing this. I forgot the skeleton man. We didn't learn anything new about the skeleton man, right? I mean, we learned that Bruno was in a skeleton crew. Oh, in my recap? Well, I didn't start from the beginning of the story. I didn't start from when the skeleton man showed up. But it's safe to assume that it's probably the same person with the letter, unless they're in cahoots. But we only know 3 characters? 4 characters. It could be the gardener. It could be gay vampire. It could be Zeke. Or it could be the guy that was the doctor friend that was flirting with Bess. Unfortunately, I think what I have to do next... Let me check the check. Let me see if there's anything else I can do before this fucking... I guess it could be the alligator, sure. It knows to jump up and snap when you hit a log. It could have learned other tricks, like forging official documents. I don't...
Still have to do that.
This, I don't really get. I can't check off the grandfather clock, but I got an eye from it, and I'm not sure if that means... I remember I put in a really long code.
Get it, yeah! Yeah!
But I'm not sure if the whole thing was the code, or if just the last part was the part I got right. So that's a head-scratcher.
Still have to do that.
Figure out what the deal is with those symbols. I mean, Oh, right. Wait, that is something I can try and do. So the symbols in the room... we found in the secret room behind the secret passageway. There's it's like a little doll, right, with a box that you can push to make it say Hooby Dooby or Bazaludidi Muka. And I think what I need to do is make it say the opposite of this. Have we checked the closet for ninjas? I haven't seen any ninjas yet, but I mean, that is kind of, staying out of sight is kind of one of the things that they do. Does it say how I can invert it? Counterspell. Writing symbolic equivalent of the spell. Oh, okay, no. So they didn't even do the counterspell thing. More common method of disenchantment involves writing the symbolic equivalent of the spell on an object placed between the originator of the spell and its recipient, a practice known as spectriloquy. Once a spell is broken down into individual sounds, each sound is translated into a letter from the spectral alphabet. Okay. So I must have gotten something wrong, because I did have it written down. I don't know what the difference is between hoodoo and voodoo. I honestly thought that hoodoo was like a made up thing to not offend voodoo practitioner Nancy Drew fans. But when I said that like last time we played, people were like, no, it's real. So I have no idea. Voodoo is a religion. Hoodoo is a type of magic. Okay. Do you practice hoodoo in voodoo? I'm going to rewrite this down and try and retranslate it. That you do. Voodoo, zombie stuff? I don't know. Different religions. Wait, is hoodoo also a religion, or is it a magic? I'm iffy on this fourth symbol. I feel like that may be where I've messed up. Because the fourth symbol and the fifth symbol are fairly similar. Hoodoo is a magic independent of religion. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I did not try Peon. Welcome in, Kyle. Thank you so much for tuning in. No worries about not subscribing. I'm just glad you're watching. Okay, we got Ba. It's definitely, the first one's definitely Ba. Ba. This one. Baza. Lu. And then I think it might be Pa. I think this is where I got this one mixed up, because the thing on the wall is not exactly a triangle. Mama. Which game was that? Was that the one on the train? Yeah, that's more triangle-y. Which one was the one with the creepy dolls? Yeah, the doll. Okay. That one should have been a donation alert. Okay, I think it's Pa. I think this one is Pa. It doesn't look exactly the same, but Pa di Mu Ka. You know, call me crazy, but I don't think this hoodoo stuff is actually gonna work. I would not be able to handle the mama alert. I would just make it more expensive. If I get annoyed with an alert enough, I'm just gonna jack up the price. I can handle it if I'm making enough money from being annoyed by it. Oh shit! I am an empty chair. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much, I am an empty chair. Extremely generous. If you caught a sub, be sure to join the Discord. It is subscriber only, but you do not get kicked if your sub lapses. And Opossum Plays, thank you for gifting a sub to Kyle Headshot. It was very nice of you. Thank you, Possum. Eden Envy, thank you for the 71 months. You have 2 eyes again. It's true, thankfully. And Stag Spine, thank you for the 9 months. One of our cats is named Iggy, and when you kept saying it last stream, he was going nuts. Our Iggy also likes to eat flies, so pretty similar guys. Thank you so much, Stag Spine. Special shout out to Iggy the cat. I was the Cyclops in Odysseus. Did anyone go see it? How is it? Okay, let's try going this week. I've heard almost exclusively good things. It just seems like a movie like I'm not gonna. I just don't really care. I just don't really care. Ba za lu. How long is it? Pa di mu ka.
Pa za lu pa di mu pa.
Oh. Just popped right out. Oh, hey, that's what happened to my eye. Also, 3 hours? I'm not going to go see that. 3 hours is that's too many hours, man. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasure you discover. Great. Scavenger hunt in the graveyard. Never stream for more than 3 hours. I just, I don't know. The whole idea of like an epic, like a grand epic movie, it's just not going to have anything that I feel like I care about. Like, even if it's really well done, I just don't really care to watch a well-produced Odysseus movie. I would rather see like a super low budget Odysseus movie. I feel like that'd be awesome. Maybe I should. It's a public domain story. Could I make an Odysseus 3-hour green screened extravaganza? Oh wait, no, this is where I need to be. Okay. Let's see here. I wonder if did I write down when exactly did he died? What? I don't even know what day it is now. I need to figure out when. Is it on his grave? I need to figure out when he died. Oh, yeah, or just watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? See, I love Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Okay, so no information on this. When the fuck he die? Oops. Or maybe it's just the last, maybe it's just the last in the book. It's his handwriting, right? Tammy Tasselman? In Terra Siesta, maybe? Peter P, possibly? Oh, that's not a bad idea, Eric. Don't help me out too much, but I will check on that. Yeah, it's okay. Eric's new here, so don't Don't get on his case too much about the spoilers. Plot 1225. I would assume that, I mean, the handwriting is the same, so this has got to be the last one. But, no. When he died, what day is it? I don't even know what today is. I'm just going to go... Like, what... May... Okay, it's May 31st. I don't know. I'll go. I'm going to check out Tammy Tasselman and Terra Siesta. I'm going to put off the gargoyle puzzle as long as I fucking can. Okay, so we go out past the fountain. Oh my god, I don't care, dude. Okay, I go out past the fountain, right at the tree, upright. Past, right, upright. Past, right, upright. Dead uncle died right before Pride. Maybe that's related. Okay, pass. Right. Upright. But I can't go check anything. Why doesn't she have an umbrella? She doesn't need it. She's just okay with getting wet. I like getting rained on. I can't agree with that. Maybe she's got like a raincoat on or something. I need to figure out when the fuck he died. You'd think... You'd think that... Have we even heard this song before? You'd think we would have that as a clue somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot that I took part of the... I took like a post off of the fence or something. No. Oh, right. And then there's the little thing of, the files. Oh my god, we might not get past this today. Looks like the record Bruno kept of... Okay, so that was the record of everybody he kept. What did I get wrong? There's some big puzzles to come. Oh, great. This all looks the fucking same to me, by the way. All these pieces of paper. Should I... Is the word denizen the... Is denizen something specific? Underused word in general. Hit me with the definition of denizen. I don't think it's mage porn, no. Inhabitant? Okay, that's kind of like context clues is kind of what I was thinking, so that's not specific. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another. Do I need to, like, write?
That looks like the right name.
So now, wait, so now can I go explore? If now I can actually get into, now I can go explore. Okay, I'm not gonna get angry yet. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait till I see it with my own eyes before I get upset. Oh my god, dude. I don't like, this is not the first time in this game where, like, examining something, I can't do it until I, like, do something else. And I think that's bullshit. I don't rage quit, I sad quit. That's actually pretty accurate. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. This is supposed to send me somewhere? Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Tammy was 105 years old. It's a good life. I'm assuming something in the... Oops. Something in the book will... Someone who's loud... Dude, if I'm still streaming at 105, that would be awesome, but also bad. I don't think I want to live to 105. Unless in my lifespan we suddenly figure out how 105 is like not, you can stay a bit younger and still hit 105, you know? I don't know. I don't totally... Should I have written down those dates, maybe? I'm assuming it's 40 winks. Is there only one lady buried in... No. Oh, wait, maybe? This guy's first name was Innocent? If she was 105 years old, is it possible that there's a plot 105 that someone got buried at? These are all pretty high numbers. Honestly, why are the numbers so high? There's not that many people buried out here. Does Ian normally get stuck on puzzles? No. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. I've been waiting for these to become relevant. Because, I mean, I feel like the plot, these could be plot numbers, right? Excuse me. I gotta look up what a chernetids is. I'm assuming it's like tooth related. It's a scorpion. Okay.
Get it, yeah! Yeah!
Hi, Lupin. Daniel the Moving Finger, Eye Candy. None of these really seem to relate. Okay.
Check.
Finally did that. This I still don't understand. Since Bruno saw fit to write a book, maybe it would be a good idea to take another look around his library, since that's where he kept the books he saw fit to read, which is...
Here we go.
Oh.
A librarian's tale.
I was just about to say, you can't... I've tried to click on all of these fucking books, and you can't click on any of the books. P teacher. Oh. I don't know if I have... Currently, I don't have like a 4-digit number to use. Oh, did I put the book back? Maybe I can find is P teacher in the graveyard? That would be weird. See if Gay Boy has anything for us.
Yes?
Nope.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Hello again.
I'd better get going.
Come see me anytime.
Who done it? I think it's honestly, if I have to take a guess, I think it's her, actually. I think it's probably Renee. Or the flirty doctor friend. Sir Butts, thank you for the 15 months. Drew Crew Time Woot. And Super Junior Trash, thank you for the 61 months. Wonder if my popcorn is going to kindergarten this year. Probably not. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. She couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Maybe I should just go to 40 Winks. I feel like sleep 40 Winks. I mean, I might as well. Oh, you think Bess did it? Withering Roots. 40 Winks. Okay. So right and then down. Easy peasy. What? One of these times Nance has to be the killer. That'd be a great way to end off the series, honestly. Or she could become kind of like a Dexter and like investigate her own murder cases. Oh, right. I have to guess. Wait, I can't just go here. I can't just go here and inspect things. I have to write the correct name on a piece of paper first. So that's not going to work. I could just try every single person buried in 40 Winks. I'm not going to brute force it yet. I don't know. It doesn't even... 40 Winks doesn't... Because 40 Winks is about sleeping. Terra Siesta is also about sleeping. I must be missing... Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Does her name rhyme with peep and deep? Oh, yeah, you're right. Slumber Gardens, too. I wonder if I should go back and get the dates that were on there. We didn't write them down in our little note, but... Couldn't sleep without a peep. Like, I just don't know if... Is it going to be, like, one of the names? Just... Pippaluck, maybe? I really hope one of these is, Peter P. And you know what? The gargoyle puzzle is kind of looking a bit... more... enticing. I just feel like I'm missing, Tammy Tasselman couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. See you, Cat Jester, and thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the skee ball. I still don't know what that is. It does feel like there's a lot left. I need to at least get past this puzzle and the gargoyle puzzle today. I don't know about an 8-hour stream. Oh, welcome in, AJ. You haven't missed anything if it makes you feel any better. I solved the Bazalupadimuka puzzle, but that's about it. Yeah, I really don't know what the puzzle is pointing me towards. I might have to go get the dates. I wonder if one of the dates mirrors a date in the book. Oh, I see. I get you, AJ. Yeah, you would think that Twitch would push alerts to, like, get people to go to their website, but... You know, who knows? They do a lot of crazy things. I've done 12 hours out of Nant's Stubbornness. Which one? Was that Bug Hunt? Did I just, like, one-shot the... Oh, I can't... Okay, good. So now I can't even go back and look at the gravestone. Oh, fucking Blackmore? Okay, yeah. I killed Lulu several times. Was that intentionally or accidentally? I really don't remember Blackmore Manor that much. I remember Lulu's existence. I remember the, like, creepy girl, like, seeing ghosts. See, I don't remember a hairy hand. It's definitely Peter P. Couldn't sleep without a peep. When she died... So, essentially what's happening here is Bruno engraved a riddle on Tammy's headstone, right? Instead of actually writing something about the great Tammy Tasselman, he just put a fucking riddle on it. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Like, is it... Tyreek? Tyreek kind of rhymes. I really thought it was going to be related to the book titles. Maybe I should call Bess? I don't know how I'm going to get this answer just by looking at the book. I honestly, like... There's no... Unless it's a direct... It could be Annie Franny, you know? That's a... It seems made up. Please do not put a guess forward. No, thank you for asking, but let me struggle a bit more. Like, is there a name that means sleep talker, or... There's Pia. Pia Delphine? I'm really just looking for anything that rhymes with, like, deep. Deep, peep, sleep. I might have to call Ned. Who dat? Chammers Deluxe, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today, Chammers? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna call Ned. I don't really know. I don't really know what it wants. Hi guys, welcome in. The eye is better. Yes. What were you up to today, Chammers? And thank you for asking. It wants me to pee on the book. See, if that was an option, I probably would have already done it.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
I could use a hint.
About what?
I mean, this is just gonna give me a what it already told me to do, right?
What am I supposed to do with a piece of paper I found in the head of that dummy in Bruno's study? Do you know?
Read what it says, then see if you can find the name of the person to which it's referring in the grave guide that Bruno kept in the great room. When you think you know the name, use your keyboard to write it on the piece of paper. Then find his grave in the cemetery, read the clue that's written there, go back to the grave guide, and repeat the process.
Okay, so I'm just supposed to fucking know.
Every time you think you know a name, you write it down.
Excellent. Thanks for the advice.
My pleasure.
Still need some more.
Bye.
Gabby Goss. Thank you very much for the $4 and change. Hello, Ian from Quebec. Thanks to resume the Nance. Thanks to donate the $4 and change. Thank you so much, Gabby. Thanks for tuning in. Have you tried just solving the riddle? Okay, I need to really, like, think about this. Thank you so much, Gabby. Let me... It doesn't help that it's a huge wall of text in handwritten font. That's not... I don't enjoy that. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So when she died, we buried her deep. Peter P. It's gotta be Peter P. Okay, I don't think it's anybody on the first page. Explain Peter P. It's just a name. It's a name I pointed out when I first got to this book because it reminds me of a joke from Kroll Show, and we just kind of kept saying Peter P. Oh, you guys already figured it out? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it needs a Bobby B. I agree. The name's gonna be like a pun or something, right? Okay, I don't think any of those. Frederick Randolph Rudolph is an interesting name. Polyester Givens. Desire Longren. It's gonna be a lady's name. Jilly Melville, Greg T. Odell. Constance Noring. Oh, that was it. Constance Snoring. I really lucked out saying that one aloud, or I would have just gone over the page. I just need to read some names out loud. It's like mad. They're like mad gabs. Boo. Hey, at least I got it, man. At least I got it. I will. I'm gonna read them out loud next time. Okay.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, I didn't even see where he was. Okay. Crowing Crypts. I know how to read aloud. I'm just not very good at it. I know how to do it. Crowing Crypts. Right and then up. Or right and then left. Okay. Oops. You see no Mike Hunt? Constant snoring. Never early, never late. So it's gonna be like on time. Peter P. Peter Punctual, maybe? Maybe that's what the P stands for? Okay, let's just start at the beginning here. I think Peter P is a Peter possibility. Okay, Peter P, Halbjorn Govad, Larry Michael Hades, Bronislaw Yoel, Ezra Barnaby, Zed Benton, Fraser, Modest, Sheldon T. Iser, Sheldon Tizer, Marijan, Esmond, Levi Roy. Armando Cyril, Ricky Collin, Garrett Quincy, Owen Moore, Judd G. Kelsey, Teodoro Darian, Claude Nimbus, Sid Winston, Joel Tyrone. No. Val Haskell, Dorian Moe. Boo. Desire Longren, Patrick Longren. Eric Hans Paulino, Zach Robert Urbine, Damian Yankel, Russell Zedno. Edgar Grosvenor, Lanford Driscoll, Sandy Neer, Jared Fitzroy, no. Kirkpatrick. Is that not an actual person? Coty Freeman. His middle name is Girk. JT Ritzroy, Dan Robert, Damian Drummer, Derek Lincoln, no. Ernie Farley. Bud Travers, Tyler Clark. None of these sounding pretty good. Doug Carroll. It could be Bart Stevens. It's a lot of names. Jamie Phipps is a pretty great name. Buck Murray, Samson Fernard, Sparrow Woodrow. Danny Errol? No, I can't control F, unfortunately. Oh, Just in Time. Gee, if there weren't a million pages of these, I could have gotten to that way earlier. And that's in Sorrow Park. That's where I want to be buried. Bury me in Sorrow Park. Puzzle would be better with less names. It's busy work. Yeah, I don't know. You have to hide the... Dude, I really hate accidentally interacting with this fucking fountain. Okay. Forward, past the tree, and then past the crypt there. The right name is Just in Time. You should take out all the puzzles from Nance games, then you could just solve the mystery. That, you know... You're onto something there, Eric. You're onto something there. Earl Lee is pretty good, but it was all about being punctual. They said there was never early was part of the clue. Didn't we ban Eric? Yeah, we keep trying, but somehow he just like keeps coming back.
That looks like the right name.
Just in Time, June 9th, September 16th. All dressed up with no place to go. Time to go back to the book. I wonder how many of these they're going to make me do. Okay. Could be Annie Franny. Don't wish that on me, Lupin. 10 of these? Come on. Who dat? Fiery Redmond, thank you for the 14 months. When do we meet Just in Time's very cautious cousin, Just in Case? That's, you know what? If that's a spoiler for 2 names down, I'm gonna ban you. Thank you very much, Thank you very much, Fiery Redmond. Ludicrous. That's probably going to be one, right? Connie Chuckle. Zivit Sunday. Melina Hannah. Dolly Ray. The fuck? Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser? Is that... am I reading that correct? Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser. That's a name. Betty Barn Chaser. Trichiapia. Ukulele. Laney LaLange. Salzo. Geraldine Kimberly. No. No. Caridad? All dressed up with nowhere to go. Jean Addy Thomas jeans are something you can wear. Aishwarya Neelam. Sakwi Itzel. Pipaluk Rayan. Okay, I don't think any of these. Gotta go back to the front. Jeez. All of this and none of them are gonna be Peter P. I'm almost sure. Zed Benton. Sheldon Tizer. Sheldon Tizer. Oh, you just found it? Well, does that mean it's on... Well, don't answer. It's on this page? Don't say you found it if I'm browsing pages. Is it Peter P? Peter P. Leech Lane? No. Larry Michael Hadass. I don't even know how to say some of this. Eligiuses. Bronislaw. No. Ezra Barnaby. No. Jane Herbert Enschel. Nope. Zed Benton. Fraser Modest. Robert Daniel Just. Sheldon T. Iser. Ferdinand Pedro Mariuz. Marion Esmond. Levi Roy. Livy Roy. No, I don't think it's anything on here. Ricky Collin, Garrett Quincy. Dude, I don't fucking know. Could it be polyester Givens? I don't know what Givens would mean, but polyester is something that clothes could be made of. Might as well try. Mage porn. Dude. Never again.
This name doesn't fit the clue.
Well, fuck you, Nance. Jerome J. Winfred, Eric Hans Paulino, Zach Robert, Urbian, Damian Yankel, Russell Zed. I thought the polyester was a pretty good. Jimmy Manny, Gilly Melville. Did I spell it correctly? Also a good question. Poly, E-S-T-E-R, Givens. I think that I did. Polyester Givens. Yeah, I did spell it correctly. Well, that's okay. It's not a bad idea to check it, honestly. I don't have the best track record with spelling. Sandy Neer, Jared Fitzroy, Dale Boris, Selig, Antonio D. Kybor, Antonio De Kuyper, Dick Hyber, Kirkpatrick, no. Lorenzo Felix, Claude Yakov, Dexter Narcisse, Ozzy Eustache, Wilson V. What the fuck even is that? Miexi Slaw? Cody Freeman, JT Ritzroy, Dan Robert Merrill, Damian Drummer, Derek Lincoln, Ernie Farley, Francisc August, Godofredo Sid. No. Bud Travers. Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Bart Clyde, Tyreek Trevlian, Waltsky, Waltsky, Benjamin Chucho Ronan. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that fits the clue. Am I pronouncing a name wrong? Garsmith, Peter Thomas, Sanchez, Pablo, Innocent Fraser, Jamie. We've been here. Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray, Samson Fernand, Sparrow Woodrow. Oh, the Polish sounding one I struggled with. I don't think I've struggled with any of these. Dashiell Camden, Danny Errol. Halacey, Churro, Nevada. We are on the clue is all dressed up and nowhere to go. Madeline Adelia. Idonia Madison. Katie Lesia. Tegan Alberta. Manny Kin. Abigail Elise. Susie Yesenia. All dressed up and nowhere to go. It could be the Chip reference. It could be a Chip reference. It's true. Zivit Sunday? Zivit Sunday. No. Yeah, Ludacris seems like it'll be used at some point. I didn't really like backyard sports for the person asking. Aqua Reaper. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't really like it. It could be Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser. Betty Barn Chaser. Dirt Greaser sounds like an insult. It kind of does. Man, I don't fucking know. I don't have a clue. Do you guys know it? Yes? Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'll cave here in a second, because I don't want to... I'm going to be staring at this thing for, like... Yeah, I thought polyester was a good guess. It's not one that I've read out loud, is it? Aura B. Antonia, Kirsten Deirdre. Oh, it is one I read out loud? That's unfortunate. Hugh Janus. Okay, go ahead and tell me. What is it? What is it? Because I don't know. I've been through the thing twice for this clue. Mannequin. Dude, that doesn't even sound right. So it's not just a Mad Lib. It's also like it can sound kind of close. Where the fuck were you? Yeah, I don't know that I would... I mean, maybe I would have figured that out. But, That one's a bit of a stretch. Mannequin. It seems obvious now that I know it.
There. I'm no dummy.
But I still don't know that I would have actually figured that one out. Okay. I was trying to think of, and it is clothes related. I was trying to think of something like clothes related, and a mannequin is extremely clothes related, but it just, that's not where my mind was at. Withering roots. Okay, so it's up to the tree, left of the tree. Yeah, I was kind of looking at Sunday Best too. There was someone in here that their last name was Sunday in the book, and I was kind of thinking Sunday Best, but it just didn't work. It is nice that it gives me confirmation that's true. You're building Legos? What Lego are you building, Mo? And Fiery Redman, I'm starting to think that these are just not, these are like empty graves that he installed just for his little puzzle. Ooh, Tuxedo would have been a good one. Died in debt. That's how I want to be remembered. Oh, a pirate ship. That sounds fun. The millennial generation. Okay, died in debt. Let's go all the way back. Can't wait to do this again. Peter P. It's probably Peter P. Owen Moore. In Sorrow Park. Noah Money.
That looks like the right name.
Okay. So now we gotta go to Sorrow Park. I kind of wish I was making a sandwich instead, like running some sort of sandwich stand. Fucking, I don't... Well, I hadn't seen that one yet. It's pretty good. Okay, let me out. Don't make boner jokes. This is a cemetery. Have some fucking respect. Okay, we're going to Sorrow Park. So past the tree, past the mausoleum. My boner go boing. Oh, that was Peter P. Okay. It all makes sense now. A stand-up person. Dude, can you imagine having to go like back and like actually walking this? John Legs. I have to Peter P. Okay, well, I already forgot. A stand-up person. So it's either going to be like a good guy or like a comedian or something. No. No. Don't think so. Bud Traverse. No. The riddle is a stand-up person. Jerry Seinfeld. Kurt Wilson. Annie Franny is still really... Oh, kneel down. But that's not... Kneeling down is not standing up. Is that... Seems related.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try it.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Hello, Ringo. Thank you for the 47 months. Oh, with a nice spoiler right in the message. Kneel down, kneel down. Mayday, mayday. Thank you, Ringo. I don't really like that as a riddle. Personally, kneel down, stand up person. I don't. We shouldn't be doing opposites. I'm kidding, by the way, Ringo. I know you were just making a joke on the name. It just so happened to be the correct answer. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the puzzle as a whole. It's going on. I'm hoping this is... Oh, I didn't even check to see where the fuck he was buried. Fuck. And Tadpole Tales, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Too smart for your own good. Okay, Kneel Down was in Crowing Crypts. I did go to autopilot. I was like, well, I got to go back into the cemetery. That's exactly what happened. Okay, so right at... Oh my god, this fucking fountain. Right at the fountain and then left. Well, you know, I will say that I thought I was going to get so lost and, like, confused in here. All that's left of me are these old bones. Boner. Right? Bobby Boner. Boner Man. The graveyard section itself hasn't been as bad as I thought. I thought I was just going to get lost in there constantly. Huge erection. All that's left are there two more I'm really gonna have to do? All that's left of me are these old bones. I hope it's huge erection. I think that would be a great. It's gonna be like skeleton, right? Boner Slaw Yoel? It could be Boner Slaw. I can't see every time you say something. I can't. I'm trying to play the game over here. Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Possibly. Zed Benton, Fraser, Modeste, Sheldon T. Boner. Possible. Fernand, Pedro, Marian Esmond, Livy Roy. It could be like, what's it, decompose? Something about decomposed bones. There's like a joke in there. Sorry, I started like reading the names. Decompose. Desire Longrin. I desire a long grin, but all I have are my bones. Are the names blending together? Yeah, it's honestly I'm finding it harder to like actually focus on this list. No. Yeah, too busy thinking up my own puns. Well, everybody, that's what you guys are doing. You think up your puns, and then sometimes they're right. So I'm trying to, like, get ahead of it. No. Leslie Red. That sounds like Bud Travers. Bud Travers. IP freely. This is fun. We're all having a good time, right? I can tell. It seems like this is probably as fun to watch me solve as it is to solve, which is a lot. Doug Carroll, Oliver Shaw, Charlie Wicker, Bart Stevens. It could be Bart Stevens. Derek Rant, Michael Stevens. Daniel Wilson, Steve Smith, Wade Smith, Gar Smith, Peter P. We could be shopping with Bess right now. The heck was the clue? The heck was the clue is all I am are these old bones or some shit. All that's left of me are these old bones. Jacqueline? Anita Dick, possible. Lucy Brown. Yeah, Connie Chuckle could have been the stand-up guy. Dolly Ray Dirt Greaser, another maybe. Or Betty Barn Chaser. Boner Champ. These are all great ideas. Great ideas. Oh my God. I feel like the gentle rain put me to sleep. Yeah, how am I supposed to pronounce Pilloquittinquag? Okay, well, the first pass. There's so many fucking pages. I didn't see it on the. Did you guys see it? Do you guys know what it is? All that's left of me are these old bones. Okay, mix. Some people got it. Okay, I'm gonna go once more through, and if I still don't have it, I'm just gonna ask for the answer because I don't want to be here that much longer. Just like in general. Alice DeAngelo, thank you for the 39 months. Excited to watch the VOD after work. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Alice. The clue on this one is boner. All that's left of me are these old boner. I guess I don't need my notebook right now. It's probably John Boner. How did I miss that? Draw my notebook. Okay, once more through. Looking for old bones. Peter P. Can have some more rain noise while I sit here and think. I don't know. Bud Travers. I still think Bud Travers is going to be something. Bud Travers? For some reason, Ulysses Tennyson stands out to me. I don't think it's going to be an answer, but... So focused on the word bone that you can't figure it out. I have been... It's hard not to think about bones right now. I mean, just like in general. Ulysses, Tennyson are two literary references. Yeah, that's probably why. I know a lot of literary references, so that makes sense why I would pick up on that. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out. Betty Barnchaser, maybe. Unless Chrysiopia is supposed to be something that... Is that supposed to form some... Don't answer. Some sort of word I'm supposed to know? No, guesses are not allowed. But I'm about to cave and ask for the answer anyway, so... Okay, what is it? I don't know. I went through the list twice. I feel like if I'm just going to sit here and... Myra Maines? Oh, okay, now that I say it out loud. Myra Maines. Where even was that? Here. Probably should have gotten that one. At least could have gotten that one. I think if I had sat here and gone through it 5 more times, I might have gotten there. I was really focused on the bone, you know? And you're right, it was after Ludacris, which did keeps catching my eye.
Bingo.
Okay, yeah, I was stuck in the bone zone, but I mean, where else would you want to be stuck? Terra Siesta. Is Terra Siesta just like dirt sleep or Earth sleep? Dirt nap? Dirt nap. Okay, so that one's right at the tree, and then top right. Right at the tree, top right. This has got to be the last one. Well, like, we're probably going to get one more riddle, based on the size of the paper, at least. Clues should have been all that's left of me now. You know, that actually... That would be a pretty good clue. Oh, I already forgot where I was going. Was it right at the tree? Yeah. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. So it's gonna be like some rose flower pun. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last one, unless we fucking flip over the paper and there's even more. A flowery. Okay. Wait. There's a rose winter spring. Does that even work with the puzzle? Let's give it a shot.
Smells right to me.
Smells right to me. Slumber Gardens. Yeah, I'm real smart. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm good with, like, the words, you know? Okay, back right. Okay, so right at the tree and then top left. What's my favorite word? Probably fuck. I mean, if we're gonna, like, if we're going for most used word, it's... Sear is a good second place, Lupa. What fake name do I want on my tombstone? Peter P. Obviously. She would have given you the shirt off her back. Wait. Okay. Did the page get bigger or what? I thought that was the end of the page. This is just my life now. This is just... Okay, she would have given you the shirt off her back. Givey shirty, maybe? Nice lady. It can't be Jim shirt. It's got to be a lady. Gibby shirty. Okay, I'm going to stop looking just in case. I'm going to stop looking at chat for a second. Don't tell me the actual answer. Peter P. It's probably Peter P. Tits out, Tammy. Griffin her shell, like given her shell, your clothes could be a shell. She's Griffin her shell, maybe. Shirley nude. Oh, polyester Givens. Okay, it finally, That's not... If the actual answer is polyester Givens, whatever I said wasn't a stretch, okay? I already forgot what I said.
Givens me a clue.
40 winks. Let's give it a save. I mean, we haven't saved in a while. I don't want to do this again. I already forgot. Dude, I can't remember anything. I already forgot. 40 winks. Okay. Jesus. To the twinks. Oh, fucking... Okay, so right at the fountain and then down. Right at the fountain, down on the 40 twinks. Boner. Oh, hi, Vile. Thank you. Yes, my eye feels a lot better. I'm back to normal. I actually wasn't sure it was gonna, like... I thought my eye would be, like... I don't know. wrinkly, like the skin around my eye would stay like straight, like it wouldn't go all the way back, but it did. It went all the way back. Bodies are strange. What happened? I seriously got the tiniest mosquito bite on my eyebrow. And then the next day I woke up and my eye was swollen shut. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. So I need to know what his dog... Do I know what his dog was named? Yes, and then my doctor made fun of me a lot. Yeah, it was great. Peter P. Yeah, but I cannot recommend a swollen eye. It was extremely uncomfortable. And I did not like it. His name was Togi. Maybe one of the people now? I don't remember him talking about a dog. You're going to get a swollen eye this weekend? Well, don't let me stop you. I'm just, from my perspective, it wasn't very great.
Yes?
Do you by any chance know the name of Bruno's dog?
He had a dog? That's news to me. In other words, no, I sure don't.
I'll stop bugging you now.
We're going to have to become Bess and ask the pervert, I bet.
Hello again.
Did Dr. Bollet by any chance ever mention the name of his dog to you?
Well, now, seems to me he did say he had a dog once, way back when he was a young'un. But when it comes to its name, I'm afraid I'm no help at all.
Thanks.
Nice talking to you.
Come see me anytime.
Real quick, I'd like to thank everybody that's watching right now. A lot of people here in the Drew crew. Surprising, given the puzzle I just had to do. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you to the VOD watchers as well. Thank you so much for watching. I think I gotta become Bess. I must become Bess. Let me save and then I will become Bess. That's true. You know, this was a puzzle that you guys could play along with. I can see how it'd be a good viewer puzzle. Oh, I can't make a phone call here.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Totally forgot about that.
It was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bollet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess, I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me, please.
I like that the idea that he just Bruno named his dog Bruno. Or maybe his parents named the dog Bruno. Because their child wasn't like living up to their expectations, and they're like, well, we'll have a good Bruno this time.
Absolutely, unequivocally, for the last time, no. Who am I kidding? We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look
Pathetic!
at the photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl. Hello?
What's up?
Not much. What about you?
Ditto.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Sorry, I wanted to call her right after saying I wouldn't call her. Bess does deserve better friends.
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Okay. Someone said time to set the food truck on fire. I like that. That's a good idea. Okay, so now surely I don't have to do another one of these fucker. Can I even look? I can't even look at the Rube Goldberg machine. They're like, no. Seduce Lamont? He knows me as Sneeze Queen or whatever the fuck he called me. Sneezy Lady.
Hey!
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
So Bess just comes in like, how long was this? Like 10 hours later? Sorry about that. Could I get you some gumbo? Dude's way too trusting.
What looks good to you?
Gumbo.
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Dive in.
You gotta put more on there, dude. Poison the gumbo. I can put my makeup in the gumbo. No, I can't. I could trip and accidentally spill the piping hot gumbo on Zeke as I approach. Whoops.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch if that's all right.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
I gotta take a nasty shit. They call him Zeke Nasty Craps. Taco Bell salad. Oh, wait, no, I don't need this.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
I can't do anything.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bollet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Okay, so Grant. And the clue was something about a dog. Do I not oh, wait, here it is. Did I not write down what the last clue is? I wrote down all the other clues. It said something about buried once, buried again kind of a thing. Grant. Would he be in the book? Grant. I really wish that it had... I mean, it... I wish it had... It wrote down all the clues for that entire fucking puzzle, but not the last one. Grant. I don't know how else I'm supposed to find it if he's not in here. Peter P, maybe? Granty G? And wouldn't the last name be Boulay? Wouldn't I have already kind of... I wonder if I can find it on the... Oh, you know what? He's probably in the Boner grave, right? Which one was that? Yeah, he's probably in... Yeah, he's in the Bone Zone. So that's left at the tree. I really do like the atmosphere of this one. I can't say that I like all of the puzzles. Oh, hey. But yeah, the characters aren't bad. I like the constant rain. Oh, is this the only thing that I can... So, wait, so... Why did I even fucking need the name, right? I just needed to know that he was in the Bone Zone. Okay, so let's go dress the, let's go dress Iggy in his little hat. And I think I have all of the eyeballs now. Wasn't it 15 eyeballs I needed? I have 15. Still don't know what the skee ball is for. Okay.
Here, Iggy, Iggy,
oh,
Iggy.
Shit, I need a fucking kumquat. No, I don't want to hit for the skee ball, no. Not until I feel stuck. I haven't really connected where, like, I just haven't made the connection for, like, what I need it for. Wait, can they sting me? Wait.
Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow!
We have to go home? Why?
I run into some wasps. Stung me on every part of my body except my... nope.
My boobs.
We have to cut our weekend short on account of wasps?
I'll explain later, okay? Right now, it kind of hurts to talk.
I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but Nancy, you really need to be more careful.
No, duh.
On Friday, me and my eyeball, dude. This one's been so eye-related. It is odd that I had my eye issue during the eyeball Nancy Drew playthrough. What the fuck is this? Dude, this is why you don't fucking put wasps in like a light sleep. You fucking murder they ass. Fucking fuck! Just fucking kill me. I want to start again. Just fucking kill me.
Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ouch!
Don't let the red angry wasps sting you. Thank you for that advice. Oh, they get mad at me when I'm just standing here, too.
Ow! Ow, ouch!
Oh, come on. Okay. No, we can only carry one kumquat. Our bag is only so big. Look at all this other stuff we're carrying around. Yeah, no, it was that was definitely more difficult than the last times I've done it. I don't think they turned red at all.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Hi. Okay, pirate. I guess this is pirate? I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's got a little, like a Captain Clark bird on shoulder. And then, what's this? What even is this? Okay, yeah, like a sword. Yeah, he's a little Captain Clark. Bye-bye. Could this be Bazalupadimuka, maybe? The name that opens... fucking what? The name that opens... Every? Okay, every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Every. Okay, the name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. Jolly Roger? No? You don't just like, that's not how you just don't all scream Jolly Roger at the beginning of the meeting? Wait, I'm just gonna fucking leave that there? Oh, great. That's smart. Dude, I don't know. We haven't learned that much about the Jolly Rogers. And we haven't really learned what this calendar is for either, I don't think. Skeleton Man? Bonerman? Maybe Bonerman? Gilbert? Boner Day is the 22nd? Well, that's my birthday. Nope. Okay, so I gotta figure out the name. I gotta learn more about the Jolly Rogers. And I also gotta learn, like, what do I use the eyeball coin for? And I gotta figure out, like, what the fuck this is. I still don't really... I'm definitely supposed to get, like, a tic-tac-toe of something? Don't say cocks in chat. I don't... Maybe they all just have to be honestly, maybe they all gotta be eyeballs. We haven't, like... I don't think we've seen a clue for this otherwise. So I'm just gonna try and get all eyeballs, I guess. It's not the worst guess in the world, right? If I'm Nancy Drew, I don't know why I'm fucking skee-balling this shit. Fuck! I would just drop the ball, like, where I want it to go. What if there's a magnet that detects cheating? You know, normally I'd be like, there's no fucking magnet, but I don't know. These games are crazy with the technology. Fuck! Dude, how am I supposed to hit that? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Skee-ball is why you never finished this game. Interesting. I feel like it... I don't know. I think I can do it. I don't want to be overconfident, though. Okay, it needs to be like... I still think it's funny that the sound effect is definitely just some guy going... Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Should be easy enough. Your husband just said that exact sentence like 2 seconds before you did. I'm listening in. I'm listening in to your husband's commentary on my stream to get like good ideas. Fuck! I'm assuming your husband just screamed fuck like 2 seconds before I did, right? See you, Mild Maximus. Dude, how does that even fucking happen? There we go. Okay. Just don't fuck it up. Just don't fuck it up. Come on, baby. reminds me of the scavenger hunt Halloween Wishbone episode I did a review on. Okay, let's save. Okie dokie. I'm assuming I still can't do this. I don't know what direction the eyeballs are supposed to be pointing, so even if it is enough eyes, I don't fucking know, dude. Why was a dentist so obsessed with eyes? That's a good question. Maybe he, like, regretted the, like, his profession. Like, he wanted to be an optometrist later in life, but it was, like, too late. They regrow teeth using eyeballs. Well, maybe that's the connection. That's probably it. Oh, right. He had a glass eye. That's right. These are all of his glass eyes. I actually totally forgot that we're collecting his glass eyes. His teeth were made of eyes. I mean, if these were all, like, glass eyes that he used some pretty cool ones.
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
So, I think what's really bothering me, I need
Hello again.
a little bit of guidance from someone that
Fare thee well.
has been watching me play this game and knows it. Am I really not done with the clock? Have I missed something involving the clock? I can't check off not done with the clock. Okay, so here's my other question. Because when I did get I got an eyeball from the clock. And I put in this really long, like, list of numbers, right? Am I done with that? Like, what was that whole thing just to get one eye? No. So it has to do with the fucking time thing. Are those supposed to be 3 separate passwords? Okay, I put in 3 sets, 1 was correct. Okay, that's kind of the only thing I could think of. And it was the last one, which is why it confused me, because it felt like, okay, maybe that whole... Because I remember I put them all in a row. So let's just double check that I just have these wrong. Oh my god, if I have these wrong, I'm gonna have to do that fucking... No. Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do that stupid riddle all over again, which I didn't even like doing the first time. Yeah, so that one's not right. Also not right. Shit. Shit, dude. Oh, fuck me. All these, like, riddles and puns in this one, dude. Okay. Yeah, this font is crazy. It's really fun to read. Okay. 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 So 12. Forward to 3. Forward 2 hours more to 5. And then we gotta go... Okay, yeah, this is definitely not right. So from 5, I gotta go back 9 hours. Oh, wait, no, that's right. 8. How's Shadow Ranch looking now? That's... I don't want to acknowledge that. 6 hours before, so back... Okay, this is where I messed up. This would be 2 instead of 4. And then move ahead 9. Be 11. Okay. So, I think I've got the first one. Okie dokie. How much pain am I in? I'm not in any pain. I mean, some of this is dumb, but honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about it because my eyeball is normal. Like, I could come across the most bullshit Nancy Drew, and I'm still gonna be probably in a decent mood because my eyeball is normal. Yeah, I have a new lease on life. Let's see how long that lasts. Okay. Part 2. At noon, blah, 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 bad man Bart. 5 hours ago... Back to 7. Told you to leave town. You swore you'd be gone in 3. So back to 7. Forward to 10. I left right when I said I would, just as I was riding out my horse through a shoe. Took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was a real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished. So forward 5 hours. Yeah, forward to 3. 2 hours from now, so forward to 5. Back to the blacksmith, and an hour later, forward to 6. High definition. Well, that's the answer I got last time, so I'm interpreting something in the riddle wrong, so I'm just going to completely redo it. High noon is 12. All the puzzles start at 12. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. I think this is the section that I might be messing up. 5 hours ago. Is this 1 time or is this 2 times? Back 5. Which would be 7. And you swore you'd be gone in 3. So that, to me, says forward 3 hours to 10. I'm glad your computer got fixed. "5 hours till he finished." So from 10, forward to 3. Again, still what I had. Um, 2 hours from now. Well, are we saying 2 hours? Okay, 2 hours from now being noon? Because 2 hours from now would be back, it would be back to 2. If now is noon. And then an hour after that would be 1. The other puzzles just have me going to a number and then from that reference number moving. But maybe this one is like, it's all based on when it started? So maybe that's 1? Might as well try it. But if that's what I'm doing, I might have to rethink the rest of the ones too. Okay, alright, that's what it was. See, like, if this was one of the fake eyes that he actually used, that's pretty badass. Okay, give it a save. Okay. That's worth losing an eye? That I don't know about.
Did that. Still have to do that.
No, still have to do that.
Still have to do that.
Oh, maybe I should do the
Check.
the buzzard puzzle next.
All done. Can't check that off yet. Check. All done. I haven't done that.
Call Bess and have her infiltrate tonight's Jolly Roger crew meeting. She needs to listen for the name that opens the meeting so I can open the box that Iggy retrieved. We're gonna make Bess fucking crash a Jolly Roger crew meeting? Spoilers. I'm honestly fine with reading that as a spoiler because, like, how is I supposed to know that to solve that, to get that name, I have to swap to Bess? Like, how was I supposed to know that? Okay, well... I do keep ruining Bess's vacation, it's true. I'm thinking that maybe I should do the... Oh, not this again. Holy shit, no. I'm thinking it's time I do this. But I think I'm going to use the restroom first. Quick bathroom break, and then I will be back to tackle the gargoyle puzzle, or at least attempt to do so. Take a break, get up a stretch, and I'll see you in just a few. You can watch. Since we've been talking about this, we can watch this one. You can spell porn mage. It's probably porn mage, right? Not fucking porn mage.
That book is marked P-O-R-N-M-A-G-E.
It's not porn mage. How can you set up a puzzle like this and it not be porn mage, really? Mage porn. I could spell no rape. That would be a positive message. So the game says no rape, but yes to mage porn. Or to porn mage. Pornage. Porn. I keep saying porn. I just can't look at this. I can't look at this jumble of letters and not see porn mage now. Porn mage. I think it might be porn mage. It's not porn mage. Are we sure? I tried porn mage. I'm really stuck on porn mage. Corn mage. Game porn. Porn game. Porn game. Gay porn. Porn mage. Gropema? Porn mage. Porn mage. It's just, it always, all roads lead to porn mage. Gym porn? It could be mage porn. It's true. Mage porn. It's gotta be mage porn. Did we already guess Prego Man? Prego Man? I think we tried Imprego. Mega porn. What time does the mage porn start? It apparently never will. Gropeman? Gropeman? Mangrope. Mangrope. Porn me? Keep going back to porn. Then we're really gonna see some mage porn. It's not Prego Man or mage porn, if that helps spell out mage porn. I'm at the point where I'm just writing mage porn in different orders. The mage porn has spoiled my brain. Wish I was stoned like grandfather, basically. We're sure it's not Prego Man?
O-P-E-N. Peon? Nope. At least it's opened.
I'll fucking kill myself. All right. Has it been a year since I played Kyrandia 1? Really? Has it? That's wild. I like webcam really dark. Can you guys even see me? I'm fine being in the shadows, but little over a year. Time flies when you're playing great games like Kyrandia. Okay. I did like Kyrandia 1, though. I mean, I didn't like that puzzle, obviously, but... And My Boyfriend 2. Dude, My Boyfriend 2 was kind of fun. I don't remember how, tired I got of My Boyfriend 2 while we were playing, but... Okay. Now, I actually do need to, focus for a second. I got tired of the music track. That sounds about right. I do remember hacking SAC. Yeah, I hacked a lot of SAC. You missed Titanic? Titanic was... I don't know. Titanic, I don't know that I would play Titanic again. I would probably play My Boyfriend 2 before I'd play Titanic again. Okay, okay. Everybody quiet. Oh, I didn't realize I could look at this. Is this supposed to tell me something? They all look the same. Why would I be able to examine it? Okay, I need to hear that again. Didn't write that one down right. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let me rewrite 2 real quick. Okay, I need to figure out what... First of all, I need to figure out how do I I know this gets reset somehow, but I'm not really sure... Okay, here, I'll explain the puzzle here in a second. Let me try and get the thing to reset. Okay, it's reset now. I just got to go back in the house. Okay, so there's this vulture, right? We found or a gargoyle. Is it a vulture or gargoyle? Vulture? I wrote down gargoyle puzzle, but it's a vulture. Buzzard, maybe? So we found in one of his notes that... I don't know if you're going to be able to decipher my notes here. That the... I think the bottom ones need to be halfway out, and the top ones need to be all the way out, and the middle ones need to be not out at all. And then as you activate the other vulture heads, it moves the feathers a certain way. And I took note of the different sounds that it makes. The clicking is nothing. The question now is, what's the difference between like the big thunk and the little for lack of a better... yeah, I think this was in Bruno's book, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. So the sounds aren't... It's not just how it moves, it's how it moves in relation to where it's already at. Does this make sense? I'm trying to decode the sound, but that means all my notes are like fucked. So, okay. So this guy played a different... Okay, this guy played a Okay. Listen to it. It's not the same. So the sound I'm hearing is Well, I don't know. Because the last thing we heard was all just regular clicks, but there's one standing up. Dude. So I need to figure out. I'm assuming each of these guys moves it the same amount every time you click it, but that was all that was all the same noise, but the third one moved up? I know the noise matters because there was a clue that I should be able to solve it without looking just based on the sound. Okay, well, these notes were wrong. My initial theory was wrong, but okay, so from left to right, when I activated the first gargoyle, the first feather moved 0, second feather moved 0, third feather moved 1/2, and then the other moved 0. So in theory, if I activate it again, it will raise this feather. You have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I'm explaining it as I go, so I don't know what else to say, dude. Okay, so the first gargoyle moves the third feather halfway each time I activate it. So now I'm going to go back in the house. So it resets. And then I'm going to activate Gargoyle 2.
Get it, yeah! Yeah!
And we're going to see that Gargoyle 2, oh good. So Gargoyle 2 moves feather 1, 1/2. Feather 2, not at all. 1/2 for feather 3. Not at all for 4, 1/2 for 5, not at all for 6. You always walk through for this one. I feel like this is actually going to end up being one of the easier puzzles for me. It's going to be easier for me than the fucking pun names. T-Girl93, thank you very much for the 95 months. Thank you so much, T-Girl. Okay. Oh, you're making peach cobbler? That's fucking awesome. Oh, thank you, Hannah. I'm glad my explanation isn't lost on everybody. Okay, so 3 moves just the 4th feather 1/2. And now we're going to go reset. Didn't want to read the instructions and listen to the clicks. Honestly, it doesn't even seem like the clicks are like unnecessary. I guess you could solve it by just listening, but it really doesn't seem like a very good idea. Okay, so none of the things move them a full point. It's all half points. Okay, so I know what each one does. I've broken them up into like, you can see, each feather either moves 0 or 1/2. And now I need to figure out what combination to put in so I end up with 1/2, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1/2. And I'm pretty sure that they loop around. So if I get to 1, actually that might be a good thing to... experiment with. Unless I can see an easy solution here. Yeah, okay. So the challenge with this puzzle... wait, this can't be right. If I'm reading this correctly, the only one that moves feather 1 is number 2. But it also moves feather... It's also the only one that moves feather 4. That can't be correct. Because if that's the case... Feather 1 and feather 4 or 5 are always going to be the same, but they're different values. That can't be right. Is it how far away do I have to go for it to reset? Okay, I don't even have to go that far. I mean, unless when you put in the thing again, the value changes, which would be crazy. Okay, so here's my current dilemma. How am I overcomplicating things? I don't think this is overcomplicating. I mean, obviously I don't understand it. But this would be the simple explanation. If anything, it's more complicated than I'm giving it credit for. The problem is that, again, the only... Well, let's see... Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no, that was right. That was right. Okay. Okay, so they don't loop. They just stay all the way up. Okay, well, I need to figure out... It says that one feather goes up, another goes down. Do they... One feather go up, no other feather go down. Yeah, see, the problem is going to be this guy. I need to figure out how to make... If I can figure out how to make this one lay down... Yeah, see, I can get the middle two. It's how do I get this one to go back down, because... Do they ever go down? How do I get it to go down? It looks like I can't even modulate this one at all. Can I interact with this somehow? No? Yeah, like what the fuck was that? What? So they all have... Okay, okay. They all have... Running one of these things moves a series of them up and down. But you only hear the sounds if they move. So when I tested them and they were all laying down, all I was hearing was the feather go up noises. Not the feather go down noises. Which means, actually, maybe, hold on, I might be able to, hold on, let's see if this works. Hold on. Okay, so I just need to figure out which one lowers this. That was it. That was it. Okay. Ian is gonna be here a while. Uh-huh. Okay, I actually liked that puzzle. I thought this was going to be the one I hated the most, but that was actually a pretty good puzzle. Now let's see. Okay, eyeball here. I don't know what, like, the pun puzzles, the word puzzles are hard for me, but that, whatever that kind of a puzzle is considered, that one clicks with the brain meats. Sound puzzles? Not necessarily just the sound. More like, I guess it's more like logic. Logic puzzle versus word puzzle. Okay. Ooh. Interesting, you're the opposite. That makes sense. I'd assume that most people that like puzzles have, like, a tendency to one type of puzzle. And I'm just not, in general, very good with words, despite my career, which depends on me using them. Okay, I got all these eyes. That was really not that bad. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Let's check off.
All done. Still have to do that.
Making our way. Okay, I guess I'm going to be best now.
Check.
Can you give me an Easter egg hint? No. Okay, time to become best. Oh, wait, I can't make a phone call here. Just gonna have her casually crash a Jolly Roger meeting.
Why? I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're going to have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
Yeah, right. Yeah, say no.
I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Absolutely, unequivocally, irrefutably, incontrovertibly, no. Which, of course, actually means yes, because if I don't do this, I'll be stuck here
You
by
heard it here.
myself until you give up.
Bess says that no means yes.
You will never give up. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Great. Good lesson in the girl game. I'm supposed to get this. Oh, right. I gotta. Oh, great. I really hope she gets fucking attacked, dude. Get me out of here. Hi.
Get lost.
Bye. Okay, bye. That's actually not. That wouldn't be a bad alert.
Get lost.
That's not bad. So I'm supposed to figure out what the code is in this alleyway, or it's so hard to like back up. Did she tell me what the what the code was while I was making the no means yes joke and I just like missed it? Applying the numbers in those Hamlet references. Oh wait, no, I did that already. What is my problem? I can flirt with guys and make small talk with girls in my sleep, but as soon as I have to get information out of someone, I choke. Okay, well, I guess I'm just supposed to, like, figure it out. Because I can't go anywhere. And I don't have... I don't have... I mean, all I have is my makeup. Oh, my fucking shit, my shorts. Fuck this game. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh wait, there's a 5 there. No? Backwards? Okay, well... I guess that makes sense. Okay, I need the... It's my punishment for saying no to possum. Oh, yeah, because normally I'm very much like, yes, give me a hint. Normally I graciously accept the hints. Okay. In we go. Here we... Let me save first.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see.
I don't remember.
Scuttled bones.
Something about bones. It's gotta be boner password, right?
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Always bones with these guys.
Jean Lafitte! Jean Lafitte!
Of course it's about feet.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this
Don't say feet in chat.
Let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems...
Killer!
Have an uninvited guest.
Killer!
Get him!
The fuck?
Let go. You're making a big mistake. Let go.
One of them's a werewolf?
I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me?
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
Uh-oh.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked
She did just say no means yes, so...
And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are going to be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
Uh-huh.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte.
I get it, feet!
Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bollet directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know. I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
All right. Cool. Is someone in here with me, or just me and the dummy still? So I guess I still need 3 more eyes? Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Mekabishi. I'm gonna think for a second. Still don't know. Still don't feel like I have the answer. Let's see. Okay. I think I just saved. I'll save again. I ate some gum, so worth saving. I still have some eyeballs to find. Oh, you want another gum? Here, yeah, we'll do one more gum for the fans. I think Nancy's VA recorded these mouth noises, or they got a professional mouth noiser. I don't know, let's all, like, really try and envision the mouth making these sounds and see if it sounds like Nancy's voice actress mouth or someone else's mouth. I don't know, I think she did it. Rouge the Bat's mouth. I would know Rouge the Bat's mouth noises anywhere, and that's definitely her smacking.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that.
Okay, get the combination to the lock in the book. There's probably an eyeball there. Oh, right, the box. You have to mute it, come across the room. Okay, I'm done for now. Maybe. John Feet. Okay, another eyeball down. It makes sense that there would be a lot of chewing in this game because the guy was a dentist, right?
Check.
So now I got to figure out the book. I think that's the last.
Can't check
Yeah,
that
and like
off
the.
yet.
Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I just do this? Can I eat this? Oh, she doesn't eat that one. Okay. Definition. Thank you for the 2 months. Pinus resinosa. Thank you for the 40 months. Bess has kindergarten teacher voice. I could hear that. And that one person, thank you very much for the raid. So now I just gotta find the password in that book. Oh, thanks very much, that one person. Thank you, thank you. And then I'll have all the eyeballs, though I don't really know, like, what the order is supposed to be. Eating gum from a machine that had used eyeball in there. Yeah, you can really taste the eyes. That's why she was smacking on it so hard. Okay. No. So I need a 4-digit number for a librarian's tale. I still don't totally know. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, wait, do these shuffle? I kind of want to just add all these numbers together. I feel like that will result in a... Yeah, these are like shuffling. Because sometimes when I look through, it's the moving finger, and sometimes it's... Yeah, these are like shuffling up. I don't really... Let me add... I'm just going to add all the numbers and see... I don't know. It's my first inclination. Might as well try it out, because who knows? Maybe it's the right answer. 407. 608. 010. 996. 543. 678. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, no, it's good. 678. 04. 016. 511. 6. And that gives me 3779. No. 171. So the lock resets to 171. It was any of those... Dude, I don't know.
I haven't done that.
Because it feels like there's no other... Unless there's something around the library I haven't seen. This is definitely the last thing I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure... 171. Yeah, maybe call Ned. I'm gonna think about it a little longer. It's... I feel like all the information has to be on this screen. But I don't really get... I mean, I could just add the numbers that involve eyes, right? So 4 plus 511 plus 6 plus 401 that doesn't give me... Unless I also add the 171, which does seem important because it is like resetting to it. I guess it could also be a 3-digit number. It doesn't have to be 4 digits. Okay, it's not 1093. What about 922? Nope, neither of those is right. I feel like I'm on the right track, maybe? Okay, let's try... For some reason, maybe I missed some the first time I added them all up. Let's try 1139. Nope. What about 1310? Yeah, maybe I will call Ned. I don't know. I figured maybe adding all the eyes up would work. I could also subtract the non-eyes one, but I feel like... What I really don't understand is why the cards rearranged when I look through them. How come... I don't really understand why they're rearranging. How do we get to this as a math puzzle? I don't know what the puzzle wants, so I'm just formulating theories. I'll call Ned. I clearly don't really understand what it wants from me.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Thanks for the raid, Audie Quinn. What were you up to today?
Think you could give me a hint?
You bet.
There's a book in the library that's locked. Any idea how to open it?
Check out that book that Bruno wrote and pay particular attention to the poem he wrote called A Librarian's Tale.
Oh, there was a poem?
Everything
Okay.
you need to know and do.
Everything?
Okay, you'll also
Okay,
have
wait,
to
I don't want to listen to this. Hold on, I'm not going to listen to this. I didn't realize there was a poem in I didn't realize there was a poem in his fucking long ass book. Is he done? Is Ned done? Playing Neopets game on PS2. Oh, I know that game. That's the one where you're the dog guy, right?
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Darkest Fairy, yeah. I've seen my fiance try to play that a number of times. He usually gets a few hours in, and then I think like the walk time distances between locations eventually wears him out on playing it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this shit. A great keeper of books. It's true, am I? Many a reader through me can spy. On wondrous worlds that will never die, you could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Okay, well that's... So, yeah, it is a math puzzle. I was right that it's adding. So I was on the right track. I actually don't think that gave me... much more help. I feel like I was already kind of thinking that it was the titles and you have to add... Well, that just gave me the exact same idea. Like, that just... Unless the poem is also telling me which numbers to add. Yeah, the rain is nice. It's honestly it's nice to get stuck to a puzzle too, this rain. The reason I'm stuck is so frustrating. Interesting. Does this one count because it's Imogene and I is... I mean, it's really fucking stupid, but I guess I'll try. I don't see any I... Unless I'm not supposed to be looking for I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. Clearly there's books in here with I in it. And books without it. So to me that says I'm looking for I-related things. But maybe each title has a clue in it that's supposed to tell me if I add it or not? Yeah, no eye aid, please. Oh. Fayday, if that's actually a hint, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Eye and or balls. So we got 4. No. Yes. Yes. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so these are orbs. Oh man, that's gonna be really unfortunate if we get it after this. Because this feels like it may be the last puzzle. This one's a maybe. I'm not going to include this, but I'm going to write it down as a maybe. 14. Still no. Unless I'm also supposed to add it to 171. I mean, I do think it's odd that they keep... No, I haven't made it say boob. Okay. Let's try this again. $5.43. 401. And then I'm going to guess that this is a no, but I'm keeping it as like a maybe. I think this is a no. I wonder if I'm supposed to subtract. I feel like if I subtract it, I'm not going to get a very big number. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. Why'd I get a different number? I don't understand. Sometimes are the cards different when I cycle through them? I don't really understand. The game's fault. I feel like I'm like knocking at the door. But I don't. I also feel like I'm missing something very important. Maybe I'm gonna listen to what Ned says. I'll call Ned back and ask for the same hint.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
How about a hint?
What do you need?
There's a book in the library that's locked. Any idea how to open it?
Check out that book that Bruno wrote and pay particular attention to the poem he wrote called A Librarian's Tale. It'll tell you everything you need to know and do.
Everything?
Okay, you'll also have to pay attention to the names and reference numbers of the books mentioned in the card catalog, bearing in mind that Bruno did say his short stories were for tired eyes. But trust me, if you do all that, everything will add up in no time.
When did Bruno say that his short stories were for tired eyes?
Sounds good. Thanks.
You need anything else? Just call.
Was that in the poem? The title of the book is The Librarian's Tale. Title of his book? What? Like this one? Oh. It's not even the title of the poem. It's the title of his little fucking journal. And I was supposed to apply that to this puzzle because... Dude, I still don't... I don't know what I'm... Like... Does it have to be... Is it just the fake ones? Just hit you with the answers? I'm still like, I don't, I really don't know. Dude. Don't tell me not to overthink it. How can you? What do you mean don't overthink it? I'm just thinking about it. Overthinking. Yeah, I'm thinking too much. I should just stop thinking, and then I'll get the answer. No, don't tell me anything yet. It's supposed to be the title and the author and the reference number. Does everybody understand? Like, everybody gets it but me? No? Okay, good. I'm glad there's some people that don't. The game is definitely trying to tell me something that I'm not. Like, this one is like a double eye. It's got eyes and oculus. This one is also double eyes. Eyes and Willie see me. So maybe it's just the ones that have both? But there's only the two. Yeah, that's not... No. Wait, this might also count as one. Mitzi. I mean, this could count. It's about something spherical, limes and coconuts, or orbular at least. Francois kind of sounds like saw, as in like see and saw. Imogene maybe counts. I feel like I've tried this one before. Yeah, not 133. And again, I still don't know if 171 is relevant. I find it very odd that it's continuing to start there, but I don't know if that's relevant. Dude, oh, I might need help, man. You know, something else I'm noticing as I go through this. Hold on, let me verify this. At the very least, I think this one, Turn a Blind Eye, doesn't show up every time, like, will he see me? I don't think it shows up every time I flip through. And maybe that's, I mean, will he see me is, and Blind Eye, you know? Yeah, see, that time I clicked through, it didn't pop up. Are there other ones that are disappearing? Yeah, like, okay, so it'll pop up here. Wait. Will he see me, right? Okay, let's go through again. So here's a fresh one. He'll probably pop up here. Will he see me? Here's another run. No, will he see me? So that means that, like, even if my logic was right, maybe I wasn't adding the 6? Does it have to be when... Dude, what the fuck? Are there others that are... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I need to maybe add 6 to one of my... Dude. I have no idea if the cards are RNG. Now I don't really know what to think. Like, are other ones, like, popping up and disappearing? It's very strange that they're in different... like, when I flip through them, they're suddenly in different order anyway. I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, because of the title of the book, I'm wondering if that's intentional. Like, it's supposed to pop up sometimes and not other times? I don't know. Okay. Corn-fed pig. Thank you for the $4 and change. It's very important that you don't overthink all of this, Ian. No, the cards aren't there to throw me off because Ned just told me I need to use the cards. And now I just don't understand, like... Thank you very much, Cornfed. Sorry. The fact that a card is appearing and disappearing makes me all the more confused. I'm not paranoid. I just showed that a card is showing up and disappearing, which I feel like would affect the puzzle somehow. I wish I could get, like, a better hint. Like... I want to know how many books I need. Hold that thought, Madam Trash Heap. I might. I'm just... Jesus fucking Christ. The Chicken Man cometh. Thank you for the $4 and change. This song has been living in my head, and I blame you forever, Ian. Thank you very much, Chicken Man. I will take that blame. I will take that blame. Oh, hi, Ben. No, they're not gaslighting me. Well, I don't know. Maybe they are. Yeah, I'm about to up it from $4.01 to $40.01. I'm like, I feel like I'm stumped. I don't know. I've tried everything. And unless there's magical appearing, disappearing cards, and I didn't add this 6. I don't know. I'm tempted to just write them all out. Like, this one is a curveball because it's like Imogene. Does that count? We've been doing punny shit. I have no idea if I should count that or not. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I don't know what else. I think the only thing I could really do is just... I mean, make a list of ones that don't have anything to do with eyes, that are like a reach to do with eyes. It sure seems like eye is the whatever. People aren't wrong saying you're overthinking it a bit, but I also think that listen. I don't understand. Like, I just think being told that I'm overthinking things is like a stupid thing to say to me. Like, what? I'm just thinking about it. What do you mean overthinking? I'm thinking about it. I haven't figured out. What do you mean? It's not a helpful thing to say. Yeah, you want me to just stop thinking and just start smashing the keyboard? Like, I don't... I mean, I started with the most simple explanation that I could and went from there. And the most simple explanation was just anything with I, like just I, any of the titles that mentioned I. And then Ned told me to factor in the names and the numbers. And then there's a card that shows up sometimes and doesn't. Take it at it's not helpful. I'm just saying, take it at first glance. It's not helpful. It's not. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that maybe my first inclination was right, but that fucking disappearing card didn't show up on my first try, so I didn't add the 6. I do think some of these don't show up all the time. I just went through everything and wrote down all the ones with eyes, and I didn't see cat's eye. Maybe I started in the middle of the pack. Yeah, see, Willie See Me did not fucking show up. Okay. Let's try this. Which I'm pretty sure was my first inclination, but maybe I missed that 6. Jesus fucking Christ. So... as far as I can tell, it was the book titles with the word I in it, which I'm pretty sure was the first thing that I did. I will have to go back and verify, but it just seems like when you flip through, not only are the cards randomized, but you don't see them all? Yeah, I think I missed the 6. I think the Willie See Me card just didn't... You believe the camel's eye was... Okay. So, obviously it was that I was overthinking it. I will admit it. I was overthinking the puzzle. Obviously, I should have known that when you look through all of the cards, you don't see all of them. I mean, that should have been obvious to everybody, right? So when you flip through the cards, don't expect to see every card. Nancy Drew doesn't sit there and flip through every card meticulously like a detective would. She just kind of goes... Yeah, I'm mad. Jesus Christ. That was okay.
Our tempting, tasty French fries go with everything.
Don't overthink. You're overthinking it. I can't believe people are telling me I was over-fucking thinking it. Like it was my fucking fault. Bella Russo, thank you for the $4 and change. Boy, I sure hope someone isn't setting up a sneezing trap up in my shop. Thank you, Bella Russo. I appreciate that. That was maybe the worst. I mean, I'm trying to think of the other puzzles in this game. That was maybe like, what the fuck? You're overthinking it. Why would you see every card when you're flipping through the cards? Obviously, when you flip through the cards, one of them's going to disappear and pop up somewhere else. Obviously. Fuck this game. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? The Rube Goldberg puzzle was better. Yes. The Rube Goldberg puzzle was complete bullshit. But at least it wasn't like randomly hiding fucking information just like at random. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. I'm tempted to take a break, but I'm not going to. I kind of want to scream, but... Holy shit. You're overthinking it. Okay. Scream breaks are important. I could just mute my microphone for a second if I really wanted to scream, but I would worry the household, I think. Actually, you know what? Okay, so now I've got all the eyeballs. I get a little sassy when the game's a little assy. You know what? That's true. Possum, thank you for the $6 and change. I think you're overthinking it. Thank you very much, Possum. Okay. Okay. I don't need to scream again. I thought about it, but I don't need to scream again. Okay. Whew.
Still have to do that.
Now the eyeballs need to face a certain direction.
Check.
And I'm sure that direction is clearly signposted somewhere. I wouldn't want to overthink it. I don't want a fun Easter egg hint. I don't care about the Easter egg in this game. Fuck this game. Fuck its Easter eggs. Fuck it. Now I got to figure out the fucking eyeballs. Is it the pirates, I'm assuming? Because, like, it's like a pirate thing. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. And that's eyeballs 1 to 5, maybe? Yeah. Okay, maybe 1 to 5 is left, because we've got west, which is left. And left. No, I'm not feeling less assy. No, I'm feeling sassy and assy right now. Because now it's like, well, what fucking bullshit is this? Like, what? Now what? Does anyone know if the cards, like the card disappearing when you flip through, was that a bug? Is it programmed that way? Like, what? You believe so? Did they ever admit? They should have to admit that there was a fucking bug. Yeah, it seems kind of intentional. The will he see me? The like disappearing, reappearing fucking card. But they were always out of order, so how am I supposed to know? Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bugged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. This guy, I mean, hopefully he was a better fucking dentist than he was a poet. So down. Yeah, I killed the buzzard statues because that puzzle made fucking sense. And they weren't randomly changing shit at will. They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down, so another down to the mangroves. They'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie. Swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. Well, we've got down and we've got left. Who knows which direction that is? Are there multiple directions back here I didn't see? Are maybe the entries are changing when I flip from page to page. Maybe the poems are changing. I'm just supposed to fucking notice. Maybe I'm underthinking it. What the fuck ever. 13 to 16. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Is that a poem? So he tore down the hull, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Okay, pirates inside it. Okay. So down again. I see down, down. It's all fucking down. This nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus, and one leg and at two legs, at left legs, then at one leg, at two legs, at left legs, then six. What the fuck? But the creature continued with two other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. What the fuck? The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to the shore. There's a right, finally. With their rather large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gobbled. The creature was angry. In its own ink, it bobbled. There's no way this is right. I don't understand, because 8 to 12 has two different... I will not chill! So down dove the octopus right to his den. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence. And each treasure of course, he had not left behind. He'd befriend all these baubles in very short time. That's another page with two directions. We've got right and we've got left. So I'm clearly missing the point of this puzzle. And long lived this octopus, hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly on one fateful day. I mean, there's no way this is right. So, like, every row is supposed to do... this one had down and left. Is it supposed to alternate? I'm just guessing at this point. Who fucking knows? The guy who fucking made these puzzles is a fucking crazy person. Oh, this isn't even... I actually might need to scream again. Okay. So 1 to 5. That's true. He was a crazy person. That's true. He's dead now. Thank fucking God. Imagine if this guy was still running around making fucking puzzles. I mean, maybe since it said down first, maybe it either alternates or I'm supposed to ignore that it says down because the last ones were down? So these are left, maybe? Doesn't feel right at all. There's no way this is right. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm glad this guy had a fucking heart attack. Okay. And you know, this is also just as I'm assuming that the 1 to 5 is like across. It could be up and down. Who fucking knows? Like, so this is 1 to 5. But there's not 5 different direction words. You're impressed with my tenacity? It's fucking stubbornness, Mo. You're giving me too much credit. Down to the port. We'll plunder some dinner. This one made you the most mad? I don't understand the question, Mekabishi. Like how far I am like in the game? No, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. Don't tell me anything. I mean, it sure feels like this is like the last thing. We've been collecting eyeballs, so it kind of feels like the eyeball puzzle is gonna be the last. Maybe not though. Maybe we're just getting started. Maybe we're like maybe 20% through the game. Headcanon Bruno plundered 40 twinks. You should have written the poems about that. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters. He was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. I mean, here's what I could do. 1 to 5. Perhaps out is also direction, like looking out of the box instead of like left and right. So that would be like out west, out left, but that's still only like 4. I'm supposed to be able to decipher eyeballs 1 to 5 from this, I would think. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters. He was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. 4. Down to the port. We'll plunder some dinner. Truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Villainous vessel was bogged down by booty. That's 2. So maybe I'm missing one in the first one? They would foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie. Swim for your lives. The calm sea's treachery left a surprise. That's 3. But I need 5 here. A long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hold down below. Curious nature could not let it go. So he tore down the hull. Alarmed with the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. That's... Oh, boy. It's a really great time to join the stream, let me tell you. That girl Joey, thank you very much for the raid. I am currently struggling with a riddle. And it's real fun to watch. And I just finished a puzzle that put me in a really good mood. What were you doing, Joey? What were you playing? Tell the raid about how to watch one streams. I don't even understand I don't get what that means. Oh, old streams. Yeah, go to youtube.com/moose2 instead of watching this stream. Point and click for Amiga. That's cool. Okay. Stealthily stalking them. I mean, you could argue, this is me overthinking again. Stalking them could imply that it's looking at the next eyeball. I mean, there needs to be another, I need to get another direction out of this. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out, which I think is probably neutral, out hunting west waters. He was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates aplenty. A week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Maybe empty is like no direction, maybe? I might call Ned. I'm gonna call Ned. Fuck this game. Fuck this puzzle. I'm calling fucking...
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
How about a hint?
What do you need?
I supposed to? What am I supposed to do with the piece of paper I found in the head of the dummy? What am I even talking about with that? Is there a piece of
I changed my mind. Talk to you soon.
evidence or a clue I've forgotten about? Thanks, Archer. This is what I found in This is what I found in the. Is that what I found in the thing? It's not that. That's old. That's old. Old. Yeah, so it had to be. This is what I found in the puppet, right? Can someone confirm that this is what I found in the puppet? Yes? Okay. That's what I thought. Then I don't understand why I'm asking him about it. I already figured it out. I don't know why I can even ask him.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
What's going on?
Hi, Ned.
Feel like giving me a hint?
It'd be my pleasure.
I've got all 25 of Bruno's glass eyes. But now what?
Okay. My guess is once all the eyes are in that grid in Bruno's hidden study, you need to turn each one in a specific direction. Like up, down, east, west, like that. So try looking in the short storybook Bruno wrote. Look for words within and between words and apply them to the eyes the same way you read. Left to right and top to bottom. Just don't expect the story you find them in to make a lot of sense.
Look for words within and between words. Look for words within and between words.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Talk to you soon.
Well, good thing I didn't start overthinking this puzzle. So it's exactly what I was thinking. I just don't have it. Between words. Okay. Okay, stealthily. Okay. So I'm looking for like a direction that's in the middle of a word or made up of the beginning and the end of a word. These word puzzles, man. Really not my forte. I wonder if the title counts.
Oh, wow.
I don't want anyone... You guys better not fucking give me any hints on this. Like... Blackfoot, thank you for the raid. And Cheesy Willy 122, thank you for the 7 months. Sorry for starting the overthinking train. No, it's fine. You've, if anything, you've just invented a new stream meme, so... Between words. Okay, maybe I'll move on to a different page. No, I feel like I should... I feel like I just need to figure out... If I can figure out this one... Would this be more or less difficult with one eye? It would be more difficult. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I actually do want to know how far I am in the game. I just realized what time it is. Is this the last puzzle? Does it end after this puzzle? So far, the pages don't change if I read it again. 80%? Dude, maybe I should just finish it on Wednesday. I'm pretty tilted. I can't lie. That last puzzle, I'm still, like... Is it enough for a stream on Wednesday? Or is it going to be too short? Fuck it. If it's too short, I'll just do something else after. I'm going to take a break. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I play some Animal Crossing or something. I will look at this puzzle with fresh eyes on Wednesday, and I'll probably just go right to it. Yeah, fresh eyes. We made a lot of progress. We conquered all the puzzles that we wanted to coming into this. Feel better? No, I'm fine. I just don't want to like stare at the game anymore. I was just like after the gargoyle puzzle, I was kind of feeling the atmosphere of the game, liking the characters, but that fucking flip through the card eyeball puzzle really brings my my enjoyment of this game down a few pegs, because it was some fucking bullshit. And I really want to know if that's a bug. Like, I want to know if it's I feel like it's not. I feel like they intentionally did that to be cheeky with Willie See Me. But there's no fucking logic to why when I flip through cards would they just randomly change order. You see that? Okay. Thank you guys for watching this stream. I will be back to finish this game on Wednesday. But I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I'm just going to fucking ramble about it if I do. Happy to be back playing Nancy Drew. As frustrating as it is, I'm glad my eye is better, and this has been a lot of fun. Time honestly went by really fast. I didn't realize how long the stream has been. But thank you very much. We'll finish it up on Wednesday. And have a great night, everybody. Thanks for joining me. I will see you then. Bye-bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.